Alright, folks, good morning. It turns out that not only is Christmas right around the corner, but we have only a week or so left in the year. And while I hadn't intended to spend the last 3 months of the year effectively turning into a FNAF streamer. Where's the game capture? The game capture's up earlier. We do have unfinished business left to attend to. Unfinished business one being, where the heck is the game? I literally just tested it this morning to capture it right before pushing the go live button. Freddy, where are you? It's being weird. See, the original intent, for me at least, at the start of October, there it is, was FNAF movie was coming out, wanted to see it with Fennec, and because he pretty much grew up in FNAF and it's a major thing for him, I wanted to do my homework and figured, well, I've only got, what, a few weeks until the movie comes out? Maybe I'll get to 2, maybe 4 games. If I get through 6, that'd be cool. And then ended up doing the entire classic series, and then onwards to the new series, and the VR ones after that. So it has been a packed tail end of 2023. But while we got a few endings in Pizzeria Simulator, a couple of things still elude us. We've gotten mediocrity. That's loud. We got bankruptcy, insanity, and lore keeper. But we are still missing 2 endings. We're missing the liability ending, which is what I was trying to work towards the last time, where you build up the liability through the roof, survive to the end of the week, and pretty much get shut down. And the true end. Now what I'm going to do is we are going to abandon the liability one for the time being. Because I went too hard, too fast, trying to get liability up for that one. Ended up with a full set of animatronics to worry about. Like what? 1 or 2 days even before the final day? So functionally, it's trying to repeat the final day, like 2 or 3 times, at maximum difficulty, when I could have waited till the tail end to get Lefty at least. I had no reason to get Lefty so early. So what we'll do is abandon that effort. Maybe I'll do it off stream and post it, maybe just do it off stream, period. But I feel like the most important thing we can do to put a capstone on this impromptu, unplanned 3-month FNAF marathon is get true end. You know? True end for FNAF 6, which you didn't get the first time around. And the ending that most agree is the perfect capstone to the classic series. I am absolutely sure, take me there.
It's a new day. It's your time to shine.
Buckle in, Foxy.
It's time to take your career into your own hands. You've saved money your whole life. Great. Now it's time to put all your eggs into one basket and take a huge gamble on your future. A gamble that comes with a 100%
I like how the Help
chance
Wanted
of
2
success in
trailers
some
made heavy
cases.
use of this aesthetic
What are we talking
from
about?
Pizzeria Simulator.
We're talking about becoming a Fazbear Entertainment franchisee.
But you don't see
That's
any of it
right.
in
Restaurant
Help Wanted
ownership and
2.
management. Something almost anyone
Which they could
can
have
do
used,
with a limited
since like
degree of
Help Wanted 2
success.
doesn't have an intro
Sure,
like Help
it's
Wanted
a
1
lot of money
does.
to invest, but everyone's
Just tosses
doing
you right into it.
That means it's safe and lucrative. With your initial investment, you'll receive everything you need to get started, including a small room, some tables, and electricity. But don't forget
Foxy, we
about
get
the
electricity.
money you have left over after buying your franchise package. Use it to decorate, buy a stage, buy attractions and animatronics, and much, much more. Now, let's take a look at a few things that will help you get started as a Fazbear Entertainment franchisee, such as atmosphere. Making sure your establishment has an inviting atmosphere is essential to bringing in new customers. Entertainment. Having a lot of entertainment value in your restaurant will ensure that customers come back. Bonus revenue. Coin-operated games and attractions can generate
Since
additional
we now
revenue
know
during
that
the day,
completing a full
which
set of
means more money
animatronics for
in
each
your
tier
pocket,
gives you bonus
ready
money.
for reinvestment. Health
No
and
ads.
safety. There may be times when you purchase something of questionable
One or
quality,
two ads at
and we
the
don't
end,
blame
tops,
you.
that's it.
Cutting corners is just good business. But there are steps you can take to ensure you don't get sued for it. And that brings us to liability. Being a thrifty shopper is smart, but be aware that buying things on sale comes with a certain amount of risk. Aside from the daily risk of lawsuits, there's also the risk that something might be hiding inside whatever you just purchased with that steeply discounted price tag. Of course, that would only be a serious danger if there
Molten
were
Freddy
something outside
hiding
that's been
in
trying to get in
discounted
for months now,
napkins
which we are not
party
confirming to be the
hats.
case. This concludes the amount of help we're legally obligated to provide. Remember, you are now the face of the newly rebranded Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Wear that smile with pride and let's make some money. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for disappearance, death, or dismemberment.
Okay. So this time I'm going to do the original goal we had the first time playing through blind of trying to make the best, most perfect pizzeria I can. But the first time through I was like, oh no, I know Scrap Trapper, not accepted salvage, and thus locked myself out of good end for not having full animatronics. So basically, it's the OG plan anyway.
Let's see how much cash you had left over after purchasing your franchise package. Great.
So much
that
money.
Should be more than enough. Now
My
let's
entire
get
life
started.
savings.
On your left are your product catalogs. You can unlock more expensive catalogs by simply purchasing items for your pizzeria. Use the arrows in the bottom right of the item window to browse the products for each catalog. When you're finished shopping, click the button labeled Blueprint Mode to place your items.
Double stage.
You can switch back and forth between Catalog Mode and Blueprint Mode as often as you like before opening your doors to the public.
See, the cool thing is you
When
get a
you're
free
ready to open
animatronic
your
here.
restaurant for business for the day, click the button labeled Finished in Blueprint Mode. Give it a try and do some shopping.
The duck pond is actually low-key pretty good. You can get a decent amount of money if you're really, really lucky. Oh, we gotta get Bucket Bob, right? And Mr. Can Do. I love these guys. I'm so glad that they continue to use them throughout the rest of the series. Not heavily, but each time they show up, I'm happy. $5 for Paper Pals. I'll take them. Now, do I go for double stage? Which will be 20 bucks left over. For 1 and 1. We'll start with one stage. And Mr. Can Do. Then let's see, 60 bucks remaining. How's my stats so far? 1 atmosphere. 1 atmosphere, 1 entertainment. We need revenue though. We need games. Entertainment and bonus revenue. Sheer entertainment, but kids get hurt off the cockroaches laying eggs in the damp, mildewy cardboard, I'm sure. We need paper plates and cups too. But the colorful ones, at least. That's my only entertainment option, isn't it? Okay. Wait, there's ducks. Where's the ducks? Ducks is 45. Do I want the ducks? Entertainment 2, bonus revenue 1 versus Entertainment 1, bonus revenue 1. I can't afford both now. I'll do ducks. And my final $10. I can't afford the colorful cups and plates, no! It's only liability of 1. But that'll put my liability in the positive, though. It's already at 3. It's already at 3? How is it a... Hold on. Because I haven't bought the ball pit yet. No, nothing else has like latent liability. That's just the pizzeria. Because I haven't put anything into health and safety yet. Health and safety, so could drop it to 2. If I had the money, if I didn't buy the paper pals. That's how they get to you. That's how they make you make the bad decision to buy. It's only $5, I'll buy it. It's how they make you take the bad decision to accept an ad far too early. Think, okay, I need to get liability down. If I had an extra $250, only $250 could buy some extra health and safety, could upgrade the size of the pizzeria, but that's a trap. I could spend the last $10 and maybe unlock Stan's budget tech right away. But I'm in no rush. Ultimately, all we really have to do is survive until the end. Quick tech check to make sure everything's still going good. Alright. What do you think, Foxy? Could you call this home? Can't afford to clean and polish it, add coin slots to it. Only 2 risk is pretty low. That shouldn't trigger a lawsuit right away. This Time Pop Soda, $250 is garbage. Okay, let's get some duckies. Oh, I got 100 already! And 500! Show us those fireworks. Oh, not yet. There we go. Only 975, so close. $500 right off the bat. Performance boost of 100. See, who needs ads? And I still have 8 play tokens remaining. You play your cards right to get so much. Okay. I have $100. Let me immediately put some of that into some basic sanitation. And there's my Stan's budget tech. We got foil party sets, enhanced speakers, deluxe speakers, the Fruity Maze Arcade, Midnight Motorist, bonus revenue of 3 entertainments, sturdy stages, Happy Mr. Frog, we got the mediocre melodies coming up, and Candy Cadet, who at least is bonus revenue, since apparently in later games he gives 1 sentence of story per token, but here, I could feed him 10 tokens a day and all he'll tell me is come back later and maybe I'll tell you a story. Later apparently means like 10 years later in real time. Not exit game. I am so glad that pressing escape here gives you the exit game yes no menu because I completely forgot that in the click team era, escape typically just fully crashes game to desktop. I I was about to lose all of my progress at the start. Oh, 500 already. Where's 1,000? I'll take it. Total of 1,000. Was it 1,000 or 900 we were lucky? It's alright. Extra 100 buccarinos? I think my upgrade size is alright for now. Now the question is, I want to put an arcade machine or something for more revenue? Or do I want to put the... Can I fit the bigger stage with this here, and only this size? I think I might need to upgrade to put both stages in. But regardless, it turns out the true meta is completing the full set for a given amount of animatronics, for the given tier of it. Because then you get the bonus cash, and you could afford the next tier up. The one thing that I'm kind of mad about in this game is that you cannot really save scum it. The moment you use a play token, it records it and it saves that choice. And if you crash out of the game in the middle of the game and come back in, you've still spent that token. And there's a few things that are RNG, like getting certain really expensive prizes from certain games at the end. And if you don't get it, you're out of luck. $400. Okay. How much for the better tier of stage? There's none yet. No, there is. Sturdy and Sturdy Extended. 2 mid-sized animatronics, 1 mid-sized. Hey, Daria. Hope all afternoon. Girl, it is 10:17 in the morning here. Don't tell me that you're off beyond the mountains. Is this Diamond you? Oh, yeah, that's right. I went through my channel roles and adjusted some VIPs, since there's some I haven't seen since like 2019. And so I had to make the hard decision to cut out some cool people who haven't been around for like 3 or 4 years and pop that diamond on over to people who are a little bit more frequent. East Coast. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. Day off, lucky, enjoy it. $75? $75, but it's only for light. I'm thinking I should probably skip that 75 and go straight for... It is a lot more expensive. Oh, the weather's so cold, lucky. It's autumn here. That's the only way I can put it. It's a little drizzly most days, a little bit overcast. And so you dress for overcast the next day and then it gets warm. But then all in all, the trend is cooler, but it's not like winter cold. Since, you know, the climate crisis and all that. Atmosphere and entertainment. How's my atmosphere so far? Only 1 atmosphere. Atmosphere of 3. Health and safety of 2. Atmosphere. Entertainment of 4 to go with the revenue. Bonus revenue of 3. I forget the ordering. This game was was this 2018 when this game came out? I can't remember exactly, since I wasn't really all big in the series by then. But was this before or after FNAF world, because I was thinking when I was playing through Help Wanted 2 that this face is exactly the face that's on the rainbow, on Chica's magical rainbow. And so I can't decide then if the rainbow got the gumball's face or if the gumballs got the rainbow's face. 125. Is this the one that's on Steam? It is, Daria. It's on Steam? I think it's free, I can't remember. But I've also got like a soft spot for this because when Fennec first moved over and was staying with us before he got his own place, he was playing this on my computer for a bit. And so when I finally got around to playing this, I was like, oh, I remember when he was doing this. You have it. Well, this one has my endorsement. As far as I'm concerned, for the classic series, FNAF 2 and this one are my top 2 favorites. So if you do get time for it, this is one that I do highly recommend, if just for the atmosphere alone. I'll buy this and this. No liability, 4 revenue, 4 entertainment, health and safety 1. The only thing garbage is the atmosphere. Entertainment's 8 and revenue of 5. It's $100 for more coin slots for more money. But let's get more money first. Bam. Oh, that's been tight. Your hitbox is so much bigger than this than you would expect. Drunk driving home from McDonald's. And there's a break on the bottom, if I want to go for the lore. $27.67, can't do any better than that. $200. Okay. I'll get the upgrade first. And at 165. How much for the next stage? It was like 175, wasn't it? Welcome back, Daria. Oh, look at the extra space, though. Well, let's put this one up. No, I can't move it? Right, gotta X out on it. It doesn't make a difference where I put these things as long as they're up, but it's my pizzeria, so I want it to look nice. 2 tokens left. Bow. You know what? Was it that I have to use the animatronics for the No, I don't think it was it? Just gotta buy them? I'll find out soon enough. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. This minigame, of course, represents William Afton, not yet figuring out which side of the road you're supposed to drive in America. Stood at the 26, only missed out on like 50 points from that crash. Still got my $200. 1 mid-size, 2 mid-size, which only gives a total of 3. And now to get the rest of the poorly named garbage gang. These guys are amazing, alright. Who doesn't love Bucket Bob? Or Mr. Can Do, or Mr. Hugs? Or the #1 crate? And Pan Stan, the most iconic of all. Okay, so simply buying them does not give you the bonus money. It seems you have to have them out. There's a side stage. I bought this. Wait. Single stage for 1. Maybe for this tier it's an either or then. And then from here on you do both? No, that's just an upgrade. So you don't get the one stage at the next stage, maybe till Smiles and Servos. That's okay then, that's just future-proofing. Frog, 4 entertainments, Mr. Hippo, everybody's favorite and ultimate custom night. 5 entertainment, Nedbear. I am missing atmosphere. $8 atmosphere for 250 versus 5 atmosphere for 80. So money-wise, the smart plan is just 5 for 80. But I have pride in my pizzeria. I want my giant speakers when my balloon on a garbage pan and my milk carton with #1 gloves do their song. $220 remaining. I've only got $220 regardless, so I can't afford the big speakers. And I'm gonna get the better party sets on Smiles and Servos anyway, so I'll skip this for the time being. Atmosphere of 2 and entertainments. See, this is why I wish that they would just go ahead and release like a full version of the pizzeria management side of things, because this doesn't really matter at all for finishing the game properly and getting through the day shift. But I just really enjoy this atmosphere and this whole part of it, even if I can't really... If I have no real choice in the pizzeria part, that if it has no real impact, I'm still doing it because I love it, so this really should just be a full game. 90 for lights. Here, how about this? Squeeze out a bit more cash with my final token first. Alright, I was a bit close that time. Only got 2,500, despite only getting hit once. Okay, 520. Could afford a lot with this. So speakers are definitely up. Could do Fruity Maze, more entertainment, more revenue. Or I could save the 270 and enhance the coin potential to settle my stuff. 270 though, I could afford a Happy Frog for 4 entertainment. Same entertainment but 10 coin discount. I should have gone for Candy Cadet. 3 bonus revenue before putting any investment in. I'm sorry, Helpy. I see that you're so happy there. You're dancing for joy for Candy Cadet. Thinking I'm going to buy him, but I can't. I haven't got the money. Stage lights. Now we get smiles and servos. Alright. Star curtain stage for 1 heavy. And deluxe for 4. So that's what I'm going to want to squeeze in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 main stage and 1 side stage. Then I could get the bonus for having every animatronic out of the Garbage Gang tier. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. The elephant counts too, doesn't he? He's just not in Stan's budget tech. Help wanted to being all like, it's got more references to Pizzeria Simulator, and it's a gumball, it's a fruit punch clown, it's a lemonade clown. $2,000 each. We'll work on you guys. Okay. Last 180. Let's add a coin slot to you. For 1 extra revenue. Alright. Hey, Foxy the Pirate Arg.
Your restaurant is now
that a
officially
plushie?
open.
It is.
Awesome. That doesn't mean your
It's a
job is
plushie
finished, however.
that I've
You have a lot of work to do while patrons eat their pizza in the other room.
butchered a cheap
From
Santa
your
hat to
terminal,
make his own
you have
Santa
supplies
suit.
to buy, papers to print, and repairs to make. Once you've taken care of all the items on your to-do list, you can log off for the day and get out of there.
Okay,
Money for
so
supplies and repairs comes out of petty cash.
how did this
so
go
don't
again?
worry about
First
it coming
night's
out
pretty
of
much
your pocket.
a freebie.
We've got you covered. The only money you have to worry about is if you choose to upgrade any of the equipment in your office.
The typical strat
Now,
people
onto
do
other
is
matters.
do it like this,
Something to
and
be
then
aware
focus a
of
flashlight
is
on the
that
other
the
side.
ventilation system and your terminal are pretty loud and may prevent you from hearing things in adjoining air vents. That won't be a problem if there is nothing in the vents. However, if you feel that something might be in the vents, you have a few tools at your disposal to protect yourself. You can shut off your terminal and the ventilation system at any time to decrease the amount of attention you're
Oh yeah,
drawing
you can't
to
swap
yourself.
around others cancels tasks.
Also,
I forgot about
shining
that.
the light directly into a vent will most likely prevent anything from jumping out. You also have 3 tools available from the terminal itself. There is a motion detector, an audio decoy, and a secondary ventilation unit. Keep in mind, however, that you can only have one of these active at any given time. Now get to it. Simply log off when you've completed your tasks for the day, and you can go get some coffee.
I couldn't save some of my franchise money on buying an actual modern computer. Or putting some lights in this office. It should be safe anyway, I haven't salvaged anybody. There's no point stressing out. But keeping practice would still be good. Like the one popular strat is put the audio lure on one side and focus on the other. But I keep getting jumped. So it worked well for me up to a point. Was just turning off the fan, running off the silent vent, and then just keeping an ear out to hear when they get close, and then just go back and forth for like 15 minutes. can't even go back in the menu yet. How about this, Foxy? What if I have you unclog the toilets while I sit here? Equipment upgrades. 1,900 total. There's some speed boosting in doing it, but it's like seconds or fractions of a second at most. The big thing is getting some of the stuff somewhat silenter. Somewhat silenter? Sure. Upgrading the printing isn't going to save your life because it goes from super loud to just very loud, but it can make these tasks silent. Since apparently we're running with an America Online modem. There's no phone for this one because he can't use a computer and the phone at the same time. And now log off Touchgrass.
Great job. It looks like you're getting the hang of this. Now let's just focus on getting you through your first week. There's a big party here Saturday, and you should view that day as your ultimate test. Make it through Saturday, and you will have proven yourself as the successful entrepreneur that we all know you can be.
They always tease your first week, but it always ends after that first week.
Congratulations
I want to see a month of
your
this.
first day. However, your job isn't over just yet.
Oh yeah, salvage stuff.
There's another aspect to your end-of-day routine, and that is inspecting and salvaging any animatronics found in the alley outside the back door. Things are found here quite often, and while we aren't sure why, what we do know is that they can be used for parts, which can mean a much-needed revenue boost before starting your next day. Of course, as with everything else in this line of work, those benefits come with risk. The safest thing to do is to throw it back outside, but then you get no money for the salvage. Choose to keep it, and you run the risk of certain negative consequences, namely death, should the item in question not be as docile as it first appeared. If you do decide to try to salvage it, then you must complete the maintenance checklist. During this testing phase, check on the animatronic frequently. If you feel that it is becoming unstable, use the taser provided to you. You can use it 3 times without damaging the hardware.
I don't see a taser.
Every use over 3, however, will decrease the item's salvage value. Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley. We are unsure of its origins. It is your job to complete the maintenance checklist before claiming it as salvage. Or, if you choose to, you can throw it back into the alley where you found it and forfeit payment. Please make your choice now.
Now you do have to salvage them all for true ending. That is why even though I was making the best pizzeria that I could on my first blind playthrough, I was still locked into a less desirable ending because the first time I saw Springtrap, like, nope, 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 we just got off of FNAF 3, I know exactly who you are, back into the alley with you. Not having that exposed to my kids, to my customers, which meant bad end. So, gotta take them all in.
You have chosen to proceed with the maintenance checklist. Remember, use your company-issued taser to return the animatronic to a neutral
Only
state
500
if you feel
max.
that it's becoming unstable or aggressive. You can only use it 3 times before it begins to damage the animatronic and decrease its value. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
Did he move already? Basically, 3 is plenty.
Document results.
You have to pull the thing up and down. That's what it changes states. Yeah, you see that? You see that? He's
Begin
moved.
audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
And I think he might have already moved once from me pulling up the checklist the first time, so... Just gonna be cautious with it. Yeah, he already went from this state to a bit more upright with the red light visible. Out of space.
Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results.
From tilting to the side to more upright.
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3.
To right
2,
up in my
1.
face. And that final different audio is always a final one, so no harm zapping him now. Proceed. They have 3 states each, right? Neutral, more awake, about to attack you, then attack. Something like that. So the only way you're really going to fail is if you don't zap at all, or if you zap every single time too much.
You have completed the maintenance checklist and may proceed with the salvage. Well done. End tape.
$500 for my use.
Thanks for letting me join the party. I'll try not to disappoint.
What a sweetheart. Do it, Daria. Play it. This is for good reason. That this is among my favorites of the classics. $978. I think I need to upgrade my pizzeria more to even have the room for this stuff if it's not available yet. But I could afford this one for 4 heavies. But not the star curtain stage yet. Could blow $810 directly onto it. 3 liability. Oh, that's painful. If you have the rhythm right, you can get a pretty good amount of cash in the carnival hoops. But it's on markdown. There's a chance of an extra animatronic sneaking in. And that's not just a difficulty. If they sneak in, you can't salvage them. If they're already inside the restaurant, you cannot salvage them, which means you can't get the bonus money, and some of that bonus money is really good. So gotta say no to the hoops. They're both marked down. All that bonus revenue entertainments. How could you do this to me, Scott? But I gotta buy from here to unlock Rare Finds auction, though. It's okay, it's not the only source of revenue. Let's see, I'm only getting 200 from this. 200 really isn't all that much. I do have 10 tokens. 200 could round up to 2,000 if I'm not crashing too often. Upgrade the pizzeria one more time. Afford the bigger stage. Then start putting stuff out. Yeah, I could do it like that. Okay. Alright, getting no crashing. I'm so glad that lapping up makes all those other cars vanish. No crash, no crash, no crash! 2683, finishing with the car all the way to the right to catch as early as possible. I don't think we can higher than that. Okay, let's get the upgrade first. And that's final upgrade size too. So now, yeah, now that's possible. Just need $1,300. Ooh. But at least it's $1,300, and then it can start getting bonus revenue, putting every animatronic of a certain tier out. How's the sponsorship? $250 last time, $500 this time. Garbage! The legendary cheese, LGBT plus stream, it is. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. Where did my... Oh, there's where it went. I didn't see it down there. Cool cheese, I'm glad to hear it. I'm the B and the A myself, although we're all the Q too. Hence, that over there for mine, that there for Phoenix, those flags I have up. That wasn't close. That was a side mirror at most. $25's okay. Still guessing my 200. Eight tokens left. The light shift is good too, Daria. Ran right into it. All that fancy footwork and still crashed. Oh Don't worry, Legendary Cheese. We've already unlocked all the lore stuffs on a previous playthrough. So the objective for this one is mostly just trying to get the true end. Since True End and the Liability End are the only two things I haven't fully finished in this game yet. And I'm kind of giving up on Liability for another time, since I ended up getting all the animatronics far too early, and struggled too much with that. Oh, I thought for sure this was gonna get me. Narrowly slip through the smallest gap, and then hit somebody else with all the space in the world. That wasn't even close yet. That was space to merge. D4, 67, the lowest yet. Do you? I don't remember if you got points for the lore stuff. Really? Hold on. I mean, I got lots of money now, so you can try it. Lots of money, lots of play tokens. That was the exact same amount of space as the last time I crashed. And the best song of the series. Every single thing about this game is such excellent presentation. And Legendary Cheese, thank you for the follow. They don't want me at JR's? How did I get kicked out of Carl's Jr.'s? He's got that virgin walk. This would have been far after that meme then. Because I remember that meme being a thing back in university, and this is like on the tail end of that. So he knew. That's absolutely evocative of it. The Chad Henry and the Virgin Afton. Leave him alone, he had a rough day. Brought him into this world, you could take him out of it, as Dad used to say. I like that he chose his furniture to match his skin. Wasn't it outside? Alright, gotta do this first. Everything in the series is to blame on that awful mustard chair. But then he was gone. Turns out that's actually the master bedroom window. The kid's actually safe in here. No. Ran off to that place again, he'll be sorry. Only 100. That's alright. But 5 play tokens left. Could purchase the fruit maze and go for that as well. Security puppet? Wouldn't that be in rare finds? Because I don't think we have that one yet. And it's not available for sale here. Oh well. It's only 150. And I still have 5 play tokens. And revenue is revenue. Arcade corner over here. Additional coin slots. To think they let little children operate pizzeria franchises on their own. This minigame in particular has a lot of attachment for me since I remember Fennec playing this bit a lot when he first came over. Oh, out of bounds! Oh, my money's though! Didn't even get 100! I'm pretty sure I have to win them. Or at least survive them to get advancement of the plot, I can't remember. Either way, I'm pretty sure out of bounds doesn't help me out at all. Careful on the edges. Give me the pants. Where's my... Once again, Oh, you mean the Roblox game, Dark Aria. That the subreddit found by chance yesterday, and everybody was freaking out because it looked a bit cheap, and the art used some stolen fan assets. And then Scott himself had to come back to Reddit after 10,000 years and say, "Sorry, folks, it's actually official. This was a beta thing. It wasn't meant to be released. It's a misunderstanding. Those are just placeholders." I'm pretty sure it's down now, but it was up for a while. Now, personally, I don't mind there being like side things like that. Not everything has to be a fully invested official release thing. It could just be like a fun side thing, right? but everything about it is still pretty funny. Now, personally, if it is, as people who looked at it say, a cheap Dead by Daylight clone, that's actually pretty funny because I think that FNAF has good potential for an asymmetrical multiplayer game. Because hear me out right, every single asymmetrical multiplayer game like that at the start of DVD is what, like 4 to 7 survivors against 1 killer. Flip the switch, what if it's 1 survivor hiding out against, say, 4 animatronic players who are both limited by their movesets? Like if you play as, say, Freddy, you can only move a certain way. If you play as Chica, you can play in another. And so you kind of have to coordinate to try to trap in the player. Alright, or Help Wanted 2. Yeah, Help Wanted 2 just came out, and then the Roblox thing right after that got pseudo-accidentally released. Help Wanted 2 was pretty fun. Had to borrow Fenix VR to play it, but I can't say I regretted it. A lot more polished than Help Wanted 1 was. Just gonna go for money because I am too sloppy at Fruit Game right now. That was a car centipede. They could squeeze 3 cars in one space, but I can't. Air away from 2600. It's pretty fun though. I liked it. Of course, I don't have VR either, hence why I had to borrow it, but I'm pretty sure that they're planning for a flat version eventually that wouldn't require VR. It just might take a while. Because what was it, like 6 months or so between Help Wanted 1's release in VR and the flat mode eventually coming out? But I think for these ones, there are some VR games that I like playing flat, like Phasmophobia is perfectly playable without the VR. But I've heard, when I tried to play Help Wanted 1 in flat mode while the VR was charging, it could just be my computer, but that was miserable because it was chugging along so badly. It could have been my computer was still trying to play it in VR, in flat, so it could have just been that. But I've heard some people say that the flat mode for Help Wanted 1 at least was a lot more difficult and straight up impossible for some minigames. So it might be a thing that probably should be VR if you had the choice. Plus, it is just really cool standing there, being in the same space as all the FNAF stuff. Seeing how big everybody is right in front of you. Being able to reach out and touch their giant steel jaws. That's 80% of the appeal right there. Look at that! Look at that! They get to merge into each other! How do they get that power and I don't? $24.88. Ouch. And that's it for play tokens, but at least that's enough for both stages. What do you mean, unavailable? You weren't unavailable before. There you go. Just needed one then the other. Which gives me space for all the remaining animatronics. Trash ending and collected $1,000! And now that I have that $1,000, just had to mark down Nedbear of all of them. That's okay. And Candy Cadet! Can I squeeze out rare finds with 1,000? There's some revenue for the clown bunch, and it's more atmosphere. Jukebox. That's a whole 1,000 though. That's the entire thing. Scrap trap squished inside Nenbear. There's plenty of jokes like that, like, oh my goodness, they squeezed this giant animatronic into this small thing. But they don't say how it sneaks in. Maybe they were hiding away in the truck, or maybe, since the truth of all this is that Henry is making this a trap to trap the animatronics and burn them all alive. Maybe it's him sneaking them in, if we're shady enough to buy the super cheap stuff. 2,000 for these guys, can't afford any of you. Whole 1,000 just for doors. Health and safety don't need yet. It is 5 bonus revenue. 5 bonus revenue and entertainment. Or it could do atmosphere with the lemonade clown and a fruit punch clown. I also want money for upgrades. 500, 500, 900. That is right. Okay. We'll do jukebox for now. Entertainment, revenue, money left over for a bit of upgrades of the day shift. And 1,000 gets me rare finds. 3,500 for balloons, 5,000 for confetti tile, but 9 atmosphere, you can't beat that. Deluxe ball pit is not on markdown, but already comes the liability risk of 4. Fennec worked at Chuck E. Cheese before he moved out over here, and I could totally believe why this effluence of poo and snot and urine would have that much liability just on its own. Yeah, that's right, Legendary Cheese. I was mentioning that earlier, that for some of the super expensive stuff, like who was it? A couple of these have a chance to give you some really rare stuff if you're lucky. Was Ball Pit one of them? Orville, I'm pretty sure, is required for these folks' completion. But there is bonus cash if I collect them all. So something like 4,000 or 5,000 total, like 5,000-ish maybe. And then should give something like 10,000 in return. Rise King's so expensive, but I think you're one you can get for free. 12,500 for security puppet. Don't you dance yet, Helpy, I can't afford that. Lefty's so cheap. But the trouble is... See, this isn't a trap for the liability risk of a 9, right? It's not just that he's super, super dangerous to bring into the pizzeria. It's that if you buy him now, you miss out on $5,000 later. Funtime Chica, I'm also pretty sure is what you can get for free. And the pickles, happiness of one, but haven't been able to. Oh, a Markiplier joke. I haven't really watched Markiplier much, really. But like I said, because Fennec grew up on the series, he also grew up on Markiplier, so we were watching a few of them. A few times that he comes over, we haven't gotten through it yet. I think the last video we watched is like night 5 of FNAF 2. So it's gonna take us a while to work our way up here. $600 remaining. Okay. No, that's right. I was gonna say that $600. Because I gotta upgrade stuff, so not even the 200 for these guys yet. Alright. On to day shift 2 then. Maybe. I've already got on here the extra revenue. And can't put extra revenue on you, just on these things. Okay. Since it's only... Is it worth putting extra revenue on this? Nah, it's alright. I'll just finish up. Why is the jukebox alive so I can feel the music? High speed uplink, printer. Let's do uplink. You're over here, so put the audio. That's allegedly how people say it works, so... How everybody else does it is you put the audio lure on one side and you watch the other. But I've also read things saying that if you stare at one thing for too long, then the animatronics warp closer to you. I don't know how true that is. And he is right up on me. I heard that noise in the vents, by the way, so... Volume all the way up for these audio lures because Scott's recording studio is in Texas, and the audio he records is all the way in Idaho. Okay, he's warped back on over. It's not really moving though, unless I'm just not picking him up. I think I saw flick. No, he's over here. Keep my ear open for a while. Now, some guides have said that little flickering of the light denotes an animatronic nearby. I think it's coincidence. I've tried spending a few turns, a few different attempts, like staring at a vent until the flicker goes away. And that seems to have worked, but it also didn't half the time either. Yeah, because see, the flicking was there, but he's over here. And now up here. So I think there's just some coincidence in play. Click. The tough thing with this one is that this is a very audio-dependent game. But the way this audio works is that it's so easy to start an audio and have that audio cancel out another audio that you might want to hear. Like a task finishing sound, or turning the computer on and off might cancel out the sound of an animatronic moving into place. Still right there. A perfect 61 degrees. The numbers besides the game icon, those are various death counters. How many times I have died and failed for the various games. I guess he's gone then? Just no animatronic tonight? Unclogged toilets. You'd think I could have hired a janitor for this. The heart rate? Nah. The other icons are follow, subs, bits, things like that. The one that's like a weight icon is the encumbrance meter. Turns out end of year has way too many holidays and birthdays all packed into one. I guess he quit for the night. I don't see him. And then I get jumped for the final one. Time to log off. Bye. That's what he gets for being like, what was it?
Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley.
A cluster of
We
beautiful
are
animatronics he
unsure
could have decided
of
where to
its
go.
origins. It is your job to complete the maintenance checklist before claiming it as salvage. Or, if you choose to, you can throw it back into the alley where you found it and forfeit payment. Please make your choice now.
See, if it was up to me, I would say that the child murdering haunted animatronic rabbit goes right into the furnace, not just back into the dumpster. If I have a choice of what to do with this, put it in the furnace right now. We don't have to trap it. Obviously, we can move it around ourselves. But we've got to do it for good end.
chosen to proceed with the maintenance checklist.
I have chosen poorly.
Remember, use your company-issued taser to return the animatronic to a neutral state if you feel that it's becoming unstable or aggressive. You can only use it 3 times before it begins to damage the animatronic and decrease its value. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
He's only moved once.
Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
I don't see any noticeable change, but every other one sounds like a good enough pace.
Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
Well, it doesn't matter then, because that's different audio, so we've done anyway. What? Oh, come on! I'm gonna Alt F4 out of that, but I'm pretty sure it still counts, because it saves automatically each time, right? But the thing is that if they jump you... I thought that they only jump you when you pull the thing up and down. But the thing is, if they jump you, you don't get the game over. What you get is you get them loose and free in your pizzeria. So, do I gotta start all over, or am I good? How far am I? It still counted it. But does it count for good end though? Cause he's in the pizzeria now. He's in the pizzeria. I just missed out on the money. So good or no good becomes a question. I'm not... Completion ending, salvage all 4 animatronics, it says. So is actually salvaging, is it the act of salvaging, or is it just having them in? Because either way they get in, right? Must salvage all the animatronics. In doing so, blah da 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 da. I might have to restart it then. If it's not enough to have them in the pizzeria, if you have to salvage them successfully each time, we are fucked. That sounds to me like I have to restart then. Like it needs to be a successful salvaging and not just having them all in there. Salvage all animatronics is this one as well. I have to, don't I? What am I doing? I pressed the plus for the death counter. Even though getting jump food doesn't count as a death, it's not a game over. But it's a run killer. If I'm trying to go for good end, isn't it? Now, all these guides that I'm reading are saying salvage them all, salvage them all, salvage them all. But are they being precise? Oh, here we go. Important question about the good end FNAF 6. If you choose to proceed with the salvage, and do not throw them back into the alley, but one or more of the salvage animatronics jump scares you during the salvage, can you still get the good ending even though the animatronic jump scared you? Yes, you do still get the good ending if the requirements are met. To achieve the good ending, you must meet 2 requirements. The second is to get through all the nights. The first and main requirement is that you have all 4 salvageable animatronics, Molten, Afton, Scrap, and Lefty, inside the pizzeria by the time you reach the final 6th night. Salvaging, whether you complete it and get the income or fail and get jump scared, does not affect whether you get the good or bad ending. The only part of salvaging that affects the ending is if you decide to salvage or toss it. If they are tossed, you can still get the good ending. As stated, the main requirement is to have all 4 inside the pizzeria. Keyword being, all 4 inside the pizzeria. Okay. Now, according to Vincent Van Trash Can in 2020 on the Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Fandom Wiki, we should still be good. It could be. Like, narratively, Henry's goal is get all 4 animatronics here, then scorch them all. So if they're here, we're good, yeah? If they're all here. The only thing I really miss out on is the bonus money. We might be okay then. Now that's if Vincent Van Trash Can in 2020 on the wiki is correct. But they could be. If they are, then really all I've lost is $2,000. Or not $2,000, $1,000. And $1,000 really isn't a big thing. Every other time we played through, excuse me, we've had so much money by the end. So, $1,000 missed out on isn't a big deal, especially if we're on track for the good ending anyway. $1,000 for Flo's Glossy Floss? Nah. You start on Monday, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? No one. No. No one, then Molten comes in. Then Springtrap comes in. Then Baby, then Lefty, then Saturday. We got better sponsorships coming up. Because I really don't want to add extra sponsorship stuff to the tasks for the night. Carnival hoops are still marked down? Wait a minute. No, because these weren't marked down before. I was thinking maybe I got lucky. And this is actually the start of the previous day. But no, it just randomly chose Carnival hoops again. Because we bought the jukebox, that's why we have Rare Finds open. of which I could afford nothing. Okay, let's try to do fruit game then. Lower the edges, I want to time out again. Hey, Bunny! Hopefully Bunny means that I've hit whatever trigger I need to advance to the next time. I keep going too fast! Only 100. No. Bunny showing up once does not mean I activated a trigger then. I've caught his eye, but not his attention. Careful, careful, careful. I shouldn't have to go so slow with the edge, but I do. Ooh, hold on. I just gotta find that magnet. It's a bit late now, magnet. Could have had magnet with pants. Careful around the edge. Oh no. There's a dead end down there. How do we get back to everything else? Oh no. I got time at least. What else is there? One! Come on, be the last two. Be the last two. Got it! Ooh. For only 200, it's so much more invested than Midnight Motors. Aw, she's sad now. Does she not like seeing these short doggies just laying on the ground, waiting for her to pet them? Oh! Okay, take advantage of this, just go all the way. All methodical-like. And there goes my exit of magnets. There's my favorite combo. How gotta get back it around this wall. Because now the only things left should be... Those doggies don't look as happy anymore. Hey, Swedish guy. Good gotten. I can't grab it! This isn't a very happy game anymore. No, it isn't, Swedish guy. He's not really dead. Didn't even get $100 for it. Ugh. What is the point of living through childhood trauma if I can't get paid for it? Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. So... I could put out more stuff for more monies. Where's my bonus revenue things? Markdown, which is terrible because if you got the rhythm, that's like an easy 5,000 points. 2 days in a row we can't do carnival hoops. Bonus revenue of 5. That's something. And we could play the Rockets game. Alright, buy this. And all this stuff is way too expensive. The floor itself is marked down. Circus Baby just peels off the linoleum and her entire face is right there. I don't think I can afford the thing with music. I would've got 1,200. I'll need to actually succeed at my scraps the next time, like... As long as he's not in his kill state, then I could just zap and the phase goes on perfectly fine. I think the trouble is when you pull up the clipboard up and down, but also, maybe, if you get to the end of the tape in the kill state. So that second condition might have been one that I was ignorant on. Smiles and servos. Was it the ball pit then? Because the ball pit's also got prizes, right? $750. Liability risk of 3, but I've got plenty of things to keep that liability down. That's in the way. Where's the X to get rid of? There it is. It's hidden by the other balls. Still a bit much, but oh well. There. Not that it matters. Safety straps to make it safer. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is all random. Like, I don't think waiting for Helpy to be in a certain position matters at all. I think it's just a carny game, whether you get it or not. Risk of 4! Oh no! Let me look it up. I doubt there's any pattern to it. Ball Pit Tower, FNAF 6. Ball Pit, discount Ball Pit. Ball Pit Tower. When space is pressed, if pressed, help you fish out a ball, which has a chance to contain various prizes. Can be fished out of the Ball Pit Tower on the 10th pool. Oh. So is that guaranteed then? Either I'm really bad at this or it's really random. This is my cash potential going to waste. Only one token left. $100, oh wow! So that time I made sure that the thing was down. But I don't think it matters what height the rod is at after all, I don't know. Either way, it auto-saves with everything done, so what's done is done. Liability risk of 4 is pretty obscene though. Health and safety of 2 I could add. Won't be a huge amount of money difference. $1,200. 3,000. Okay. 2 health and safety. Brings liability down to 3 only. Liability 2. Liability... What's my money? 600? Risk of 1. Entertainment of 3 when it's already 34, so I don't need this 1 risk out there. Sorry. Here. We'll give you a stage all of your own. And then you all could dance together. Oh, there's nobody out tonight. How lucky. I hear it on the left. Now, I've seen posts by Scott where they're like, oh, you guys are all doing it wrong. You don't gotta play defensively, running back and forth like it's FNAF 4. You don't need to do that. but I kind of feel like you do. So there's one guy there. We'll keep him there.
You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, it's still me.
That's a random thing they do sometimes that might not be indicative of whether or not they're at the room next to you. Not see. Oh, there's one up there. Apparently there's some chance at play, depending on the audio level, like if you got printer and things on, and you're staring right at them, it's like a 90% chance they'll kill you. But if you got no sound going on, it's good odds they won't, even if they're in the vent. But I don't trust that, because I've been killed plenty of times with everything off, staring one way, and they jump me from behind. Printer, at least we could lose modem sounds. Wait, no, that's... Wait, no. Either way, either way. Either way, these two are somewhat better now. This printer's you. Other one's modem sounds for you. Then handyman, but I still gotta select unclog toilets. These ones just take forever. They're silent now, at least. Apparently, I have to connect to the modem every single time I open up a web page. Either they are really, really still, or all the animatronics have gone home for the day. Somebody thinks it's funny. Either way, only 3 tasks left. Handyman stuff don't take too long. We just go on silent and wait them out. Always get them right after they've already moved, I bet. and log off. $1,000, not a big deal, but I can't lose the next two.
Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley. We are unsure of its origins. It is your job to complete the maintenance checklist before claiming it as salvage.
Absolutely hate this
if
one.
you choose to, you can throw it back into the alley where you found
Not
it.
the
and
salvage
forfeit
issue,
payment.
just her in
Please
general.
make your choice now.
Proceed with the salvage.
You have chosen to proceed with the maintenance checklist. Remember, use your company-issued taser to return the animatronic.
So for
to a
safety's
neutral
sake,
state
always
if
zap
you
on the
feel
final
that it's
song.
becoming unstable or aggressive. You can only use it 3 times before it begins to damage the animatronic and decrease its value. Begin audio prompt in 3.
And some
2,
value is better than none.
1.
Imagine having the animatronic loose in your pizzeria and not getting paid for it.
Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results.
Twice? She only moved once. She only moved once. $3,000 lost, what the heck? Granted, it's been a while. Don't they have 3 phases? They got 3 phases, don't they? She must have skipped a step then. Because she was like this, then she was like that. Whatevs. I got my money for the night. There's pictures on the wiki. I've seen them before. Okay. Alright. Like, I know there were 3 phases. Yeah? Docile. And then slightly less. And then ready to attack. But she's been going straight from that to this. When I pull the thing down and up. Because, like, it's 1, 2, 3. So I was counting 1, 2, 3. Except it was going 1, 3. Okay. Alright. I see my problem then, and my problems are $3,000 short! $3,000 short when I can't afford to be $3,000 short! Thursday. So we got Thursday, Friday, then the final day. Yeah? How much is the sponsorship? $2,500 for wacky wart paste? The kids don't need it, but their dads do. All right. Yeah, even when it's down, it doesn't matter. It's just complete random. Ooh, $500 this time? Granted, I'm still missing out on so much of this, waiting for Music Man to pop up. Oh, Music Man! Alright. So let's see. You're not an attraction. What do you count as, Music Man? You're one of these? You are. With an entertainment of 9 and a risk of 1. So it's $4,781 and 6 remaining Faz tokens. The carnival hoops are finally free from whatever was going on with them, at least. So I could buy that and then throw hoops for a bit. Probably waste 1 token trying to remember how the pattern goes, then the rest of the 5 tokens to get 5,000 points like half the time. It's only 550. Health, entertainment, atmosphere, data, archive. If I get Orville, and then I spend like 1,000 or so on these guys. Mark down! There's always something to prevent me from just having fun with this. I want to get the entire gang and get my 10,000. Don't pinch me out like, and Candy Cadet! Candy Cadet is on markdown again, why? They won't just let me have them. They don't need to go to the jukebox. Yeah, they do. Alright. Let's play test some hoops. So the real trick is that you could toss the ball even when it's saying get ready. And for the early ones, you just want to mash and mash and mash, it'll still hit. I got 20 though. 4,900. And 4 more tokens to go. Too many misses. Like I said, I'll get it half the time. That's like 3 or 4 misses and I still got 18. I'm so good at getting 18. Big money or no money, it cancels itself out. one ball away. So painful. Come on, final one. Need big money. That's not big money. I got a once, which is probably the equivalent of just doing, what is it? The Midnight Motorist, the same amount of times. But I got 5k. I could have had 8k if I didn't mess up 2 easy salvages. I just had to zap them. And I can't complete mediocre melodies anyway for the bonus cash. Because somebody's gotta be on markdown. And if I buy him on markdown, that's gonna deprive me of the next salvage. Risk of 2 and 640. Anything else I could put safety belts on? Could clean and polish. What else do I have? There's doors, but that's 1,000 something. 600, health and safety of 5, okay. As long as it keeps my liability down. Now, it's been a good couple of hours. I want to take a BRB. Then we'll proceed to our third night. And hopefully avoid getting another bite. So, I will be back in a second. Okay, back into it. We have $41, so we can't afford the final upgrade for the handyman. Which doesn't matter, because that's only 3 tasks, and it's very silent anyway. Printer can't get any quieter, but at least it's like slightly quicker. All the ordering stuff is just a chore to do all of them. At least no modem sounds. And now we have one advertisement of the night to clear out. And they always come early. So first thing to focus on. Let's do maintenance first. Wait for the ad to come up. Dun, dun, dun. I forgot that the ads could also cancel out your task though. So I don't want to do that while there's a task ongoing, because it just wastes so much time for nothing. There, that's what I want. I want the ad to pop out so I could skip it when there's nothing going on. And you want to clear them out early so they don't tackle you in the middle of something important, like not dying. Okay, 2 on the right. Oh, they're all there. If I do all this, and it turns out we don't, in fact, get the good end. But that was like...
You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, it's still me.
He's making his sound. He is there. And there's multiple jerks in the vents, so... they are here. Only thing not here is a fat, happy bank account. Okay, start printing. So loud. I'll alternate between orders and advertisements so I can get the heat done between orders, or between printings. That's exciting over there. Yep. Exactly as I thought.
It feels like home.
Don't you jump me from behind. You know, Pizzeria franchisee, you are allowed to order things in bulk. You can order things months in advance. Alright, final one, let's go! With 3 animatronics out, have not gotten jumped yet. So maybe the audio lure strat is the way to go. I discounted it so early on before, when I realized that the silent vent is actually pretty helpful. But the only difference between this and the final nights is the presence of Lefty. It's just 3 against 4. So if it's so easy now...
Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley. We are unsure of its origins. It is your job to complete the maintenance checklist before claiming it as salvage. Or, if you choose to, you can throw it back into the alley where you found it.
Okay,
and forfeit
Lefty.
payment. Please make your choice now.
Because I've been botching all the other ones, let me see what your final state faces. Face down and slightly tilted, down and tilted to the left, looming straight at me. So when you're looming straight at me, I zap.
You have chosen to proceed with the maintenance checklist.
$5,000!
Use your company-issued taser to return the animatronic to a neutral state if you feel that it's becoming unstable or aggressive. You can only use it 3 times before it begins to damage the animatronic.
I'm not gonna lose $5,000! I've already lost $3,000.
In 3, 2, 1.
If I lose $5,000 here, that's $8,000 total I wouldn't have been able to spend. What the heck, Guinea?
Document results.
See, this time he's gone to phase 2. He went from 1 to 2.
2, 1.
He's not going straight from 1 to 3 like the other 2 did.
Document results.
In fact, this one's still on the same phase.
2, 1.
The last time I played was so routine that I thought, oh, was it scripted? But now I'm starting to feel like it might be random which state they go into.
Document
And that I've somehow just been super unlucky.
results. Begin audio prompt in 3.
Because that looks like it's looming at me again.
1.
That is
Document
tilted
results.
forward, pissed off. And that's back to the default state.
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
And 3 is so many. 3 gets you through the entire thing, no problem, not even at a risk of salvage value dropping. You'd have to do it like multiple times each one to lose value. And so by all means, use a Zappy on the final one, just for safety. Even though we hadn't changed states at all, might as well.
You have completed the maintenance checklist and may proceed with the salvage. Well done. End tape.
I can't believe I'm still down 3,000.
Don't forget Saturday. You want them all to be in one place.
All to be in one place. They are now. Just $3,000 shy for it. 67 new visitors, so many returnees, nobody turned away. We are not making a lot of money though. Like Fennec Store makes what, 3,500 a day? 35,000 a day? and discounting salvage. This isn't very good for a whole day's revenue for a pizzeria my size. Okay, Mr. Hippo. And then Magician gets his own stage, because I just like it that way. Then $10,000! It is so much. What's today? Friday? Today's Friday. Okay. It is $5,000 for Lally's Lollies. And all I gotta do is acknowledge that there's going to be an advertisement like every 20 seconds twice. It's only 2 advertisements across 4 animatronics. I feel like it shouldn't be too bad now that I have a better handle on the audio lure strategy. Only thing is, you literally just fucking screamed, Moxie the Fox. Well, hello to you. What you should be screaming about is that I lost $3,000, Moxie. I lost $3,000 because I botched both the spring trap and the scrap baby salvaging. Could you believe it? Springtrap got me right at the very end of his final song because I thought, oh yeah, it's only every time I pull the clipboard up and down, and hadn't realized it also does it if he's in his death state, his kill state, at the tail end of that one of the audio clip. And then Scrap Baby. I remembered that it was a 1, 2, 3 for the phases before they kill you, but I hadn't realized she was skipping from 1 to 3, 1 to 3 each time. So $3,000 in the hole. $3,000 I could have used to buy all these guys. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nobody's missing. That should be the whole gang. 6,000. Okay, I could afford all these. Hey, rockers. Foxy, you get your own stage in Pirate Cove as always. That's how it's gotta be. Taking all your notes, Daria. Who'd be missing? Oh, the rock stars. It wouldn't count Music Man, would it? The puppet, I bet. No, the puppet doesn't count for anything, that's just there. It's Lefty by Lefty. Oh yeah, Lefty! But isn't Lefty the final wait. Didn't we just salvage Lefty? We did. So he's in the pizzeria, but he's not an animatronic. $1 from $5. I don't know. I feel like if I buy Lefty, then I might get Lefty. I might go from 4 hostile animatronics to 4 hostile animatronics, since he's on Markdown. Achievement, Rockstars Assemble, $20,000! Okay, now get rid of that risk of 8. Goodbye, Charlotte. $29,801. I could feel a lot better now about losing 3,000. I already lost so much money. Getting nothing from the ball pit, and missing so many easy hoops. If Candy Cadet was here, I'd be losing even more money. Okay. Deluxe Ball Pit also has freebie prize, right? Like, I feel like... Was the loop Deluxe Ball Pit to Prize King to Fun Time Chica? Was that it? Security puppet I'm going to need, but that is so much mun. Oh, Chip is so much mun. I guess I'll look it up. Let me see. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Prize King obtained in Verified Auction for 7,770. Can access a minigame if you give the player a prize. With good luck. Could be Fun Time Chica. Oops. So Fun Time Chica could be gotten from the Prize King. I feel like there were other freebies, or they're just gonna buy them all. Play testing article has all the prizes. Ball Pit Tower gets Music Man, we got that. Okay. That's the only two. So no more freebies beyond them. So I gotta spend that 7,770. And then I gotta spend like almost 13,000 for the prize puppet. What else am I missing for the lore certificate, since that gets you a special ending appended to the good end? 3 bonus lore secrets in Fruity Maze, Midnight, and Security Puppets. Okay, just those 3. Okay. Fruity Maze and Midnight we got, so it's just a puppet we're missing then. So, guess I gotta commit the money. Security Puppet, which does give health and safety of 9. And Prize King. Bonus revenue of 8. I've still got 9,000. We're okay for now. Puppet will put at the door, because your job is to make sure Green does not get out. And Prize King will put up here. Let's put you here. Where to put got you, Prize King. Thing is, all this stuff is huge things that block everything else. Trying to get a good aesthetic for this and failing. There, my guardian Lamias. So go for the guaranteed one first. Don't let my assigned child reach the exit. My color code is green. Press space to stop a child. It is basically don't shoot the puppy from RRR, that's 5rs.com, back when that was a thing. You literally don't press anything, and if you press anything, you shoot the puppy. So you just don't touch it and you win. But it's so hard not to touch it. I win. And got no money. Orange, blue. You ever notice these kids have the exact same faces as Purple Guy? Coincidence? It doesn't want me to prematurely stop a child once, does it? Because I'm not getting paid for this. There we go. Somber time now. Green, where's my green? Green is stuck outside, and I can't move, my poor baby. Oh no! You bullies locked the door to the entire restaurant, now nobody can get in. They didn't waterproof the robots. In a restaurant environment where kids with their sticky hands are gonna touch everything, throw their drinks at everything. Oh! Okay, that's a good amount for not getting money for the previous ones. Only 12,131 though. So Prize King, you got something for me? And once I grab your stuff, that's going to leave Chip at 32,000. And that's it. For different animatronics, and that's all the animatronics. Chip at 32,000. Funtime Chica if the Prize King is nice to me. Bonus revenue of 9. Forget Toy Chica. Apparently all the parents' wallets fly open for Funtime Chica. Now everybody says that Toy Chica is overly sexualized because of her shape and such, but Funtime Chica has the exact same shape, and no one complains about Funtime Chica. I think the meme just sustains itself, since she does have the classic cartoon shape of give it a waist and a bit of boob to denote girl animal. But everything does that. That doesn't mean it's super, super horny. I think maybe sure a few people might have been like, oh yeah, this animatronic does it for me. But then everybody else sees a meme that parrots a meme. That's what I think. And nothing else in Smiles and Servos, right? Nothing else Smiles and Servos. Okay, Prize King, look kindly upon us. If you don't, Foxy's gonna get you. Ow. Shooting blanks. You got nothing in your balls, man. And now the human mind starts to look for patterns. Maybe I'm going too soon, and if I wait for a bit, then maybe I'll get a prize. Oh, 5,000 monies! And all is good again, Prize King. You become our favorite now. $15,000! Alright, the new meta is to get Prize King ASAP. Oh, that's it. There's no more tokens. So we can get chip at least, right? 32,000 is exactly all that I have for El Chip. And then I just gotta get lucky pulling Funtime Chica. But I forget if you actually play Saturday, because everyone's got to be there by Saturday, right? So is it one more day of this, and then automatic ending at Saturday when the day shift comes around? Or is this the last one and I missed out? If we get one more day for the pizzeria parts, then maybe we'll have enough pools to get Funtime Chica. Entertainment of 9 versus 7 and Atmosphere 7. Atmosphere 21, Health and Safety 19, Entertainment 76, Revenue 29. It doesn't mean the non-killer animatronics are everyone. What do you mean, Moxie? In what regard to what? For the good ending? Oh no, don't worry about that. I looked it up. After I missed the first salvaging one, after Springtrap jumped me, Scrap Trap, I guess they called it here because it's the exact same guy, but a more deteriorated state, so pretend he's different. After Scrap Trap got me, I was having a moment of existential panic, thinking, oh no, did I ruin the attempt on the second night already? And had to like spend 15 minutes looking it up. It's like, no, it's alright. Even if I fail the salvaging operation, as long as all 4 animatronics are in here, be it successfully doing all the salvaging, getting paid for it, or failing the salvaging, getting the animatronics, and still failing, or buying discounted items and having them sneak into the restaurant anyway, as long as they are here, every single other guide says complete salvage, complete salvage, complete salvage. One comment on the wiki says, just get all 4 in there. So it's that one comment on the wiki from 3 years ago against the entire world saying complete salvage successfully that we're banking on. And we have all 4. We succeeded at the Molten Freddy, we succeeded at Lefty. Botch Scrap Trap, Botch Scrap Baby, but they're all here. If everything's done correctly, all I've really done is miss out on $3,000. And I don't even need to take the sponsorship offer, because $5,000 is a lot. But $5,000 isn't going to get me anything that I need. I could put confetti tile flooring, I could get the deluxe ball pit and the disco light and the egg baby and everything else. But I don't need them. If the only goal is getting the good ending, we got what's required. All I really want to do is get Funtime Chica just to get all the animatronics. That's like just me having a personal goal on the side. That's not even necessary for the objective. Atmosphere of 5 for the novelty traffic light. I could afford it. Candy Cadet. Oh. We're getting Candy Cadet. Candy Cadet has been on markdown the entire game, practically. There. My flawless, near-perfect pizzeria. In fact, let's swap you 2 around. The gang as it was always meant to be. Okay. Then in we go. Starting with 1 there, but that doesn't mean that they're not all the way around who knows elsewhere. I'd be very surprised if I don't start getting deaths here. I gotta be careful because I got 1 ad coming up. I got somebody at the door. Just keep everything off for now. Like I said, I'd be very surprised if we didn't get a jump. Our first actual game over, since failing the salvaging minigame doesn't kill you, just deprives you of money. Plenty of search, just missing the liability ending and the good ending for the last 2 certificates. And 1 more assemblage for the animatronics. Okay, Foxy, here's the plan. I'll have you look to whichever vent I'm not looking at, okay, buddy? Did he do that? Santa Zenite? He's so tiny! So there's a couple here, or at least it might have been the same guy going up and down. That was fast. We just started the game, man. That guy ran straight towards us. And so it begins. Okay. The audio lure should help him out on the left, but it is not completely reliable. But as long as it's on the left, I'll focus on the right. Oh, sounded alright. And if everything's off, it should be safe to turn things on. Give me the ad.
It feels like home.
I saw 2 in rooms to the right, 1 in rooms to the left, nobody in the vent. But okay. It's a shame you gotta click through so much, though. That's the one thing. Like, if you're at a part of the game where you're dying a lot, you gotta get jump scared. They gotta give their sound clip after jump scaring you. So they gotta jump scare you. They gotta talk. It's gotta go back to the start of the game, then go to menu. You click into the menu, start new game, yes or no, then catalog mode to blueprint mode, and then you press finish, and then you could start. Literally a 10-step plan each time you die. So maybe... Like, I understand the start of the game itself, beginning in catalog mode, to teach you how to play the game. But how about if every subsequent day you begin in the blueprint mode? So the finish button is right there. You can just hop right in if you want to. Or maybe have a finish button in catalog mode too. I say, as if these games are ever going to be remade and updated. Only showing me... Oh, there's a couple up there. So focus on you. And there's probably one already in here. Then I'll just wait. Scott says if everything is off, then even if they're looking inside and you're not looking at them, they should go away 90% of the time. But 1/10 is still huge. next time I turn on the computer, I'm gonna get my one ad. And with the computer off, the audio lure is also off there, so they're wherever they want to be.
Your call. It feels like my birthday. Did you have a gift for me?
And sometimes their game over sound clip takes so long. It might be 3 seconds, but 3 seconds is a lot when you're repeating things often. So you press enter here, press enter here, click on the right, click on the bottom right. Okay. We could use some finesse. Because Scott's own guidance is right. You do the thing, you keep your ears open. If you hear something, shut down everything. But you're gonna hear stuff because things are moving around anyway. So quiet. For real? Are they behaving this time? Kinda, they all on the...
It feels like
They're all on the right? If they're actually all on the right, that's gonna be super convenient.
It feels like my birthday. Did you have a gift for me?
And then even after their sound clip is over, you gotta wait for the game over to fade out. And I was celebrating so early, thinking, wow, that's 3 on the right, this is gonna be so convenient for me, it's gonna be so easy. I got everybody exactly where I want them. Just gonna keep my audio lure here. There was sound there. Sound over here too. So, as with every game Scott makes, it relies on audio cues. I definitely think the audio cues could be louder. Even discounting jump scares, if you have your volume all the way up, so the set of audio cues here, and you survive the night, and you go on to the next day, suddenly, just being in the pizzeria blows your ears out. And if you're gonna be relying on audio cues as a major focus of the game, you know, even accessibility aside, where not everybody has the same hearing level, do you want to make it artificially harder in that way? By just making it so hard to hear when you're depending on the things to hear as your clues? I don't think so.
Where are you?
And there's disagreement as to whether when they say things like that, are they in the vent? Are they in the next room over? Is that their way of saying that they're about to attack? Is it completely irrelevant? Depending on which wiki page you read, which guide you read, which Reddit or Steam community comment you read,
Fascinating.
it could mean any of those or nothing.
What they have become.
Give me the ad. No ad. But that's a lot right over here. So I know who to focus on first. Is that a sarcastic smart moxie or a sincere one? I hear stuff. Man, when I was going the silent vent strategy and completely ignoring audio lure and just listening for these vent sounds, it took ages. We got to the final task how many times? I hear him on both ends. I still haven't had my ad yet, by the way. I keep expecting it, but it keeps not happening.
I heard your call.
And the flashing light totally means nothing. Because even in nights with one animatronic, you would still get the little flashing shadows on the vent. When the animatronic's on the opposite side of the building. No printing. Printing is done. But is it meaningful noise? Again, disagreement on the mechanics depending on which form you look at, which guide you look at. That noise could mean they're directly in the vent. That noise could mean they're nearby but not in the vent. There's my one ad for the night. And all I gotta do is all the remaining tasks. Noise to the left. I'm amazed printing's all done, by the way. Getting 3 printing jobs done in a row at the very start of the night. Don't you laugh. What is that? What is that? Is that Molten Freddy? There's one way too close over there. They could come from behind too.
Fascinating. What they have become.
You've said that already. He's right there. All I have left is orders now. That's the only thing. There's no other ad. There's no more printing. There's no more maintenance. And the order ones are super quick too. Come on, why? Why? I had 3 printings out of the way. I had maintenance out of the way. Foxy, you were supposed to check that vent. I thought we agreed whichever vent I don't check, you do. Yeah, I had my fan on, Moxie, because it was hot. Fan noise increases chance you get jumped, sure, but just the fan alone isn't gonna kill ya. I mean, not all the time. It's not like it's printer plus fan at the same time. Look at that dorky smile. Why is my A key sticky? My A key alone. Maybe the plastic itself is melting because the A key itself is trying to rub off too. Not the A key, but like the letter A and the black paint inside of it. Okay. Alright. Let's do this one more time. I can't tell where everybody is. Here's the thing, Moxie. You can never say for sure when they're in the vent. Like the last time I got jumped, they weren't on the monitor as in the vent. And I heard noises, sure. But like I've been saying, there's disagreement, even in official channels. Well, not really official. There's disagreement as to if these sounds, these vent sounds mean, are they close? Are they nearby? Are they in the vent itself? Do certain sounds mean they're in the vent, and the softer sound mean they're leaving the vent? It's esoteric. And the best that we have are a cluster of very closely related guesses.
I heard your call.
I'm going to assume a noise like that means they're in. The side of the vent where the light is. That flickering doesn't mean anything though. Like I said, we've had early nights where there's only one animatronic in the building, and the motion sensor confirms they're on the right side, and I go to the left, and the left side has a flickering shadows. It's a placebo. It's just the human brain looking for patterns, and we see, oh, there's a flickering shadow there that must mean there's an animatronic going to attack.
It feels like home.
It's like mashing A or B when you're catching a Pokemon. It doesn't actually do anything, but it makes us feel better. The audio seems to be the best indicator. Whether it means they're in the vent or the next room over, at least the audio means they're at that direction. So many right here. Let's do a quiet task for now, since they're still close by. And somebody's right over here. I just heard a noise there. I was thinking, oh, I hear a noise to the right. Let me turn to the right, maybe turn the fan off. And the first thing I see is Peepaw's grumpy face. Do-da-do-da-do. Foxy, whose side are you on? You let Mr. Child Killer himself get in here. Don't tell me that you're actually on his side. Keeping my ears open. It's super loud, they could still jump me. Everything off. I think there's one to my left here.
Fascinating. What they have become.
I hear them on the right. So far I hear nothing, I hear nothing. I think I hear a thing to my left. Yeah. There's more here though. Computer itself isn't super loud, so I'll keep it as so. It's slightly louder on both computer and fan on, but I want to keep at least one side at least somewhat lured away. That's good enough for now. Let me at least get that down to 60 before I do anything else.
Bittersweet, but fitting.
I suspect that this one is my favorite, or one of my favorites, more so for the pizzeria part than the squint your ears and still get jumped part. It's frustrating because there's not really much you can do to control things in this part. There was somebody pretty close over there. The audio lure may work, or the printing sound may lure them in beyond it. How's this for an idea? When I salvage an animatronic, I keep it padlocked in a heavy wooden chest in a closet, and then put a bunch of junk on it. Okay, they're far away right now.
Fascinating. What they have become.
I heard that guy on the right. With his squeaky rubber shoes.
Where are you?
That heat shot right up. Please go to the audio lure. All of you guys are on the left there. If you could kindly stay on the left. How about this? I'm gonna decompress and use the bathroom real quick. And then, we'll give this a few more goes. We basically have all the rest of the day to get through this night, so we're going to get through this night! What happened to liability, Moxie? Liability is dead. I figure instead of doing all animatronics for Thursday and Friday, we'll do good ending with all the animatronics active on Friday. And then at some other later time, now that we have wisdom, we could try for liability at some point in the future. Maybe on stream, maybe off. But I kind of worked my way into a corner with that one. I'm refreshed. Bladder isn't knocking at the door. Another can of tea. We got this. Let's get the volume up to where everything is super, super loud, because who needs hearing? Everybody knows that you only need your hearing up until your 30s, and beyond that it's a luxury. A lot of noise on either side.
How can I resist a promise such as this?
It feels like
You see, Moxie, I kind of have to turn my devices on, even when they're close, because if I don't, then that happens, and you know that. You said yourself you've 100%ed every single FNAF game. So you know there reaches a point where I have to take the calculated risk to turn the fan on to keep my heat in check. Because once 119 rolls in, 119 so easily becomes 120. Oh, that's everybody right here. Everybody stay right there. That was sound to my left already. Don't tell me you guys are here right now. That's two that's over here now, at least. I heard noise there. I don't like the strategic guidance, or if you hear noise, just shut everything off. Because these things take a while. I don't want to have to spend 5 minutes to do one task because I'm constantly starting and restarting it, and these guys are just gonna wander all over the place anyway, you know? That's why I think this could use some tweaking. These games Scott makes have good potential, but the biggest barrier to them, I think, is that one, he rushes himself. He makes like 3 games in a single year, and then wonders why people might complain about them. And he doesn't really have a good sense of balance, since primarily for these ones it is just himself. If classic FNAF games, if classic FNAF scopes were made with more than a one-man team, and let's say 1 a year instead of 3 a year, I'd imagine that they'd have better balance to them. that you could keep the tension while still giving the players some control, since FNAF 6 especially feels very random to me. Even Ultimate Custom Night, which is kind of like intended to be an appendage to this, is better balanced with the vents and the audios.
You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, it's still me.
I really wish they would stop talking. It doesn't add anything to me. Sound on both ends when it's 105 degrees. That's all I want. The ability to get out of 80, 90, 100 degrees.
Fascinating. What they have become.
And then that asshole starts talking. Good. And with the computer off, that means the audio lure is out too. Gotta do it, Moxie. I gotta turn my fan on. I'm gonna immolate if I don't turn my fan on. What was that? I think that was good then. That sound. That's all 3 printing tasks. louder this way, but I have to keep them audio lowered on the right. My heart's beating a bit faster. I hear that. Come on! You see what I mean by if there's an audio sound, it prevents the other audio sound from starting, because that was him entering the vent going and because a happened like a split second just for the jump scare, instead of going it just goes because you can't have the two sounds at once. Oh. I don't see any particular place where there's more than one, so gonna risk it. Give me an ad. No? Okay.
How can I resist a promise such as this?
There's gonna be an ad next. They're right all up on's me. They're positioning themselves specifically for the ad. The computer knows. The computer knows there's an ad coming up and it wants everybody in position. I've got to do it, man. I am burning up in here.
How can I resist a promise such as this?
New lore. New lore just dropped. William Afton isn't actually British. It's just because he keeps talking like this. And they're in like Utah or wherever, they think that's fancy talk. And so they all just assume he's British.
Bittersweet, but
What's up, Bennett? Nose feels sore. Gonna catch up with XBF here first. Do do do. Called it, called it, called it. Let me make sure I'm not actually capturing. Okay, desktop capture is off, just making sure these private conversations aren't coming out. Poor guy. It's two on the left. Let's hope they're nice, because I didn't see anybody else but those two. Okay, folks, at first I was like, I hope my display capture is off for Fennec's privacy, but now, as I continue on this conversation on Discord, I don't want to see that. You guys don't gotta see that.
You should have known I'd find
Staring
you.
right at her. Unless there was somebody in the left vent that the motion detector had not picked up on. In the vent in front of me, everything off and staring at her. Assuming that she was the only person in the vent at the time, and the person we saw in the motion detector was her. That's what I mean by the balance of this game makes it way too random, because a 90% chance of surviving if everything is off and they're in the vent and looking right at you. 1/10 chance of failure is still huge for as long as a Friday night goes. That's a lot of dice you're throwing, and those dice are going to roll ones eventually. And even if you're doing everything correctly, of staring at them with everything off, that's a lot of dice. Those dice are not going to work out in your favor. So I think it's too random how the balance works out. Maybe it's not very tense if every single time, if everything's off when you're staring right at them, they do go away 100% of the time. It's still going to be tense even with that. Maybe not as much as, oh no, everything could kill me even if I do everything right. But you want to have fun too. You want to be rewarded for doing everything right. So I think that the biggest thing working against 6 is balance tweaks. If this had better... If the balance was adjusted to be slightly fairer in the player's favor, you don't gotta add too much to it, you know. But let's say if either the audio lure was a bit more reliable, or if staring at the vent with everything off means you don't get attacked. I don't think any of that is especially... wouldn't nerf the game especially bad. But at least it makes the tools that the player has at their disposal fairer. Ultimately the game just needs to be more fair.
You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, that's still me.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. While I'm waiting, might as well. And then everything off anyway. Doing the vent to my right, but I'm literally 100 degrees over. They're on both sides of me. They don't want me to finish printing first this time. Oh, I canceled my printing job by switching over. Whoop! I was like, wow, this printer's really quiet. Too many guys around. I want to believe that different types of sounds mean different things, like maybe those past couple ones were slink away sounds. One more print job to go. Noises! Quit populating so many noises! I just realized a major, visible, tangible difference between Sister Location and Pizzeria Simulator. They are both frustrating in so many different ways, but you could see me actually smiling for this one. Despite as frustrating as Pizzeria Simulator is in its balance, I'm having fun. I wish it was balanced better. I wish it was a bit more fair. But I'm loving this a whole lot more than Sister Location, where if I mess up here, I've got to do 10 minutes of things to get back to this point. Tempted to walk to the store, Daria? By all means do it. Get that good old vitamin D, stretch those legs out. Okay. Playing the big risk, but it's our final ad. Our final print one. How bad is it? I don't see them. But that doesn't mean they're not there, it just means they're hiding. I'm gonna hide out for a bit. Because really, with all the print jobs done, the print job is the hardest one. Because a huge noise attracts everybody. And the only ones left are maintenance, which start silent but take time. And the orders, which start loud and are now quiet, and they don't take time at all, but there's just so many to do. Everything is off. Circus Baby in the vent. I'm staring right at them. Everybody was on the left, Moxie. If you mean other vent, as in the silent running vent, I think I do need the computer on for that one too. Now they're in both. But the temperature is more controlled right now. When I'm comfortable that everybody is out of the way. Then all we gotta do is temperature, task, temperature, task. Good. That doesn't matter. Let's get my temperature down. There's so many right there. For real, my heart rate. I heard a thing, I got no confidence. I don't want this to fail this deep in. Only 2 maintenance tasks left. Do you realize how thrilling that is? My heart is racing as if I was playing an actual action game right now. Oh, don't worry, Darkari. I hear all those sounds out there. I am super, super paranoid. I got them on both sides of me. I don't like that. Let me try luring them on the right, while keeping my ears open on the left. If I can get my temperature back to the 70s, I'll feel so much more comfortable to just coast silently, finishing tasks the rest of the night. Not a good sign. Absolute final task. Once this is done, all I gotta do is log off. Just gotta log off. Got it! And with the full set of animatronics. Ooh. Which means, if we eventually go back and do the liability ending with all 4 animatronics as early as Thursday or even Wednesday, I got this pattern down, yeah? Ah. And it's Saturday. We still got 1 day of Saturday before we get to the end. I got all this energy pent up in my arms now. Ooh. We have 45.89. There's no ads, because that was the final shift. Oh, even Helpy is happy. That's true, Daria. Look at him, so happy. He's so thrilled to see us finally overcome this challenge. Ooh. we're missing is Funtime Chica now. Which is Prize King, right? Prize King gives us Funtime Chica. Ooh, $5,000! Even if I fail a few times to get nothing, he gives so much money. I think the smartest thing to do is to try to rush the Prize King as soon as you can. Because even if you lose 1 or 2 balls, sorry, try again, doesn't matter because if the next one is 5,000 or 15,000, that is so much more than 10 tokens put into anybody else. Funtime Chica got. Okay. So, who to go where? 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there still 4 animatronics that I'm missing? Because we got the Garbage Gang, we got Mediocre Melodies. Wait. I'm stupid. Of course there's 4 animatronics missing. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all of them. The Posh Pizzeria. That's it? No big prize bonus? Everybody else gave a huge monetary bonus. This is just for my own satisfaction? Ah, well. Sorry, Music Man, but we have to have Foxy. Between the two of you, of course, Foxy takes precedence. He's an icon. $100 and the marker on the main title screen. Thank you very much. Yeah. That works out, right? Because she does have 9 atmosphere, 9 entertainment, 9 revenue, as opposed to 7 entertainment and 1 risk. What have you got? 7 atmosphere, 7 entertainment, 7 entertainment, 7 entertainment, 8 entertainment, and Music Man give what? 9 entertainment. It's not a huge difference. We'll just have a more complete band. Except you're not really doing any band stuff, you're just being the eye candy. Whereas you've got maracas at least. Going boom shika boom 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 shika boom shika boom. Oh well. We're trying to make the best pizzeria that we can. We got our full band here. How about this? What if I have stringed instruments to the side? And then we'll pretend that she's sharing a microphone and they're both singing. And then with my remaining $9,600. Some bands do have their eye candy. Yeah, that's Foxy. Foxy's playing eye candy and the accordion. So $9,000. We could do more balloons. It's on markdown. We've already got all the animatronics, so confetti tile floor. I feel like I need. We could do a ball pit. There's so much I can't afford though. I don't have enough money for even if I passed the previous. I still got tokens. So we'll get this first. Better party sets. We could buy the pickles now. I think that's dependent upon having all the animatronics, I think. All the animatronics for the one pickle for $15 and one happiness. Could I put them down someplace, or do they show up automatically? Oh, there they are, the jar of pickles! It's a shame that we've got wart paste splattered around every place now. Okay, Prize King. Give us more 5,000s, more 15s. There's more attractions we can get. So Russ gave me the big payout. It's gonna be 50,000. Mark my words. $50,000. 50000. Come on, Prize King. Any day now, Prize King. It's the last 2 tokens. You're just holding out on me for the super big one. Is this a bath curtain? Because it's kind of like got a rod around him with shower rings. It's because I talk smack about a shower curtain, isn't it? Last token, Prize King! Come on, big money, big money! Friendship with Prize King is over. Pickles his new best friend. Oh, well, I could afford something with 1574, right? Maybe not anything on... Well, I can't get balloon carts. There's no balloon boy. We have a balloon cart, but no balloon boy, just realized. We don't even have security doors, but who needs security doors? FNAF 2 is my also top favorite, and that doesn't have security doors. Security doors are optional. Oh, we could do the novelty traffic lights. So, balloons. Can't do the tower, we could do the clown. The lemonade clown. It's a liability risk of 4. We got stuff for liability though. That's no big deal. $300 remain. Imagine if buying the fan here slightly improves your ventilation in the day shift parts. There's a fan, locked by the jukebox. First aid stuff, you could actually see it. Happiness of 1, no liability. Revenue of 1, entertainment 1. I don't have better, do I? Oh yeah, balloons. Entertainment 6, revenue of 4. Safety straps for the balloons. And then more coin slots, more revenue for everything. Atmosphere 51, health and safety 26, minimal, but it cancels out the liability, so that's fine. 87 entertainment, everybody who comes here is gonna be super entertained and happy. 46 revenue is pretty decent. If only there was more game, if this wasn't the end. And there goes the last of my Assam black tea. Oh, there's... I gotta play it. I thought that was gonna be it. So we set up one more night to do. But if we succeeded once, we can do it again.
How can I resist a promise such as this?
Actually made me jolt. Sadly, I have to take the risk when the temperature's that high. It's a chance they may or may not attack if you have the fan on, but it's also a chance they may or may not attack if you have everything off, so it doesn't matter. But look, we got full completion for all the animatronics now. Trash and the Gang, Mediocre, Rockstars, and the Posh. All we're missing is certificate for worst end and certificate for best end. Oh, getting so close! Ooh. 2017 copyright. Okay, I was a year off. Let me quickly do some typing. How to respond to this. It doesn't matter that the guy's probably off working anyway. Okay. Alright, so there's no new animatronics, it's all the same 4. They're probably more aggressive though. I could see him being more aggressive for the final night. And my pizzeria as perfect as we can get with only, what is this, 5 nights? 6 nights? Because we got Saturday too? I'm pretty pleased with this. Apart from the Warts Cream ad, I think that I am super satisfied with this pizzeria. And of course, all down to the RNG again. I'd be able to afford so many more things. Particularly in the Rare Finds auction. An actual ball pit big enough for the giant animatronics to hide in, like in all the movie posters and book arts. A disco pizza light. How could I go without the disco pizza light? Gravity vortex. We could have our own little thrill ride in the pizzeria. But I think things like that would require having super good luck with the prize king. If, say, just 4 of those sorry, better luck next times had 5,000 bucks in it, let alone 15,000. You could clean this whole place out. But it's very RNG dependent, so I'm still happy with this. We have a little arcade area. We have pickles. We have some attractions over here. That's a good enough ball pit. It might not be a big deep one, but it's alright. Top of the line animatronics. Cool looking party hats and plates that are actually clean. So I'm happy with this. Anything else, I could use safety belts. I could clean and polish it for atmosphere. Okay, so now what else to do but to actually try to win? Imagine if somehow we still don't get good end because you have to actually successfully do all the stuffs. Okay, that was on me. I was playing it kind of risky. Starting printing, not knowing where everybody was. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. They're at the right. I heard him at the right just as the ad started. But that's one printing job done. That's my only ad cleared out.
How can I resist a promise such as this?
One ad, one maintenance. Oh, that's a lot of them right there.
Where are you?
Printing's loud anyway, so just do the fan regardless. If I got everybody clustered here, I might get lucky. It's too late. It's too late, the fan's off, you can't hear me. I have upgraded my equipment, Moxie. The printer is faster. The ordering is now silent running. The only thing that has not been upgraded is maintenance, and maintenance is already a silent task. It just takes a little bit longer. Printing is important. The sound doesn't make a huge difference, but the time it takes does. And the orders is super important because each and every single order takes a loud modem noise. So at least the two biggest ones are either quicker or silenter. And the one that's already silent just stays at default. It's sort of got 3 maintenance tasks anyways, so it's not a big deal. I still have 2 printing jobs to do. One printing job. It was risky. It was risky, but I figured printing is already super loud. You know, you gotta get through it anyway. Try to get your heat down as well. If it paid off, would have only been one thing left to do. Oh well, still feeling good about it. The thing about calculated risks is that calculated risks are still risks. You know, I wonder how true now that run guidance was, because the first time I played through this, I had read that, well, that was dumb. I had read that if you stare in one spot for too long, it warps the animatronics towards you, so you want to keep on a swivel at least a little bit. But given that I've had more success staring at the place where I think they're going to be for seconds on end, that might be incorrect then. Or maybe not the whole truth. Your BF's Christmas package went to Iowa, Moxie. Does he live in Iowa? Is it just in transit going through Iowa? Or is it fully delivered and in Iowa? Because if so, it sounds like somebody's messed up. Just in transit? Ah. Just how it goes, and sadly. Can't be helped, really. Sometimes whatever transportation hub is there. Or it's just on the route. Okay, can't forget that I do have an ad coming up. I would love to scan the computer, see where they are after the task. Just gonna allow me to lock me in for 4 seconds.
Fascinating. What
I
they
heard your
have
call.
become.
3 animatronic sounds stacked on top of each other at once. There, I turned everything off. Well, not everything. I turned the job off, I turned the computer off, and he jumped me right afterwards. He's pretty quick, because I'm starting to see a correlation between hearing that little tiny shuffle sound and then him jumping me like a split second later. But I know that's just a human brain trying to find patterns where there aren't any. Okay, there's one here, and that's probably the only one there. But here's the thing, Moxie, if that's true, and if that one very split-second shuffle followed by jump is true, I'm not a supercomputer. I know I'm great and all, but I'm not exactly the super intelligence. I am not the post-singularity digital organism. I don't have like 5,000 years of reaction time between one split second and the other. I could look, but even if I do it completely right, it's still like a 10% chance to fail. If I have all the sound off and I'm staring right at them. Give me an ad.
I heard your call.
You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, it's still me.
So one print job done, the one advertisement's done. Come on, 70! Hanging on 1 degree of temperature for so long? They're definitely more aggro for this final night. I can do the exact same thing as the last time, but have to be more cautious.
Where are you?
Two print jobs done. Wait for them to lose interest. I really wanted to get to at least 75, but it wouldn't let me. 75's like, no, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78. All print jobs done. One maintenance job done. The human brain looks for so many patterns. When I hear a thunk and then my temperature stalls for like a few seconds, I start to wonder, is that because there's an animatronic in the vent blocking the airflow? And that's why the temperature isn't changing as rapidly as it should be doing. All printing jobs are done. All maintenance jobs are done. And they're being so quiet right now. I'm not hearing any vent sounds. Except for that. Oh, that's a whole cluster of 3. Last one, then I log off. That is it. Final night done! And even easier than the last one.
You played right into our
What?
hands.
No!
Did you really think that this job just fell out of the sky for you? No. This was a gift for us.
Really?
You gathered them all together in one place, just like he asked you to. All of those little souls in one place,
Now what's her plan
just
then?
for us.
Just for us means what?
A gift.
If...
Now we can do what we were created to do and be complete.
What's...
I will make you proud, Daddy. Watch, listen, and be full.
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you still even remember that name. But I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you assume, although you have indeed been called. You have all been called here, into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection and misfortune. A labyrinth with no exit, a maze with no prize. You don't even realize that you are trapped. Your lust for blood has driven you in endless circles, chasing the cries of children in some unseen chamber, always seeming so near, yet somehow out of reach. But you will never find them. None of you will. This is where your story ends.
Or does it?
And to you, my brave volunteer, who somehow found this job listing not intended for you. Although there was a way out planned for you, I have a feeling that's not what you want. I have a feeling that you are right where you want to be. I am remaining as well. I am nearby. This place will not
my
be
temperature!
remembered, and the memory
Where's my
of
fan?
everything that started this can finally begin to fade away, as the agony of every tragedy should. And to you monsters trapped in the corridors, be still and give up your spirits. They don't belong to you. For most of you, I believe there is peace, and perhaps more, waiting for you after the smoke clears. Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell has opened to swallow you whole. So don't keep the devil waiting, little friend. My daughter, if you can hear me, I knew you would return as well. It's in your nature to protect the innocent. I'm sorry that on that day, the day you were shut out and left to die, no one was there to lift you up into their arms, the way you lifted others into yours. And then, what became of you? I should have known you wouldn't be content to disappear. Not my daughter. I couldn't save you then, so let me save you now. It's time to rest, for you, and for those you have carried in your arms. This ends, for all of us, in communication.
Congratulations on completing your work week. We apologize if your situation wasn't presented to you in a completely honest fashion when you first started, but it was important that your intentions and actions be genuine. Here at Fazbear Entertainment, we value fun, family, and food. But more importantly, we value our commitment to atoning for past mistakes and tying up loose ends. Thank you for your participation. There is no need for you to return to work next week, as Fazbear Entertainment is no longer a corporate entity. Please accept this certificate of completion. Goodbye for now, and thank you for taking this journey with us.
isn't that an ending? Now, I knew about that ending, and Fennec and I watched that ending when we were like looking through Mark stuff. But my goodness, to struggle toward it and then see it almost in tears, man, straight up. Esther's our his own kid. Yeah, Dad, it's perfectly fine, Dad. We're having fun with it. Ship it. I wonder what Baby was talking about, though. Because Henry very clearly lays out that, oh, sorry, you were tricked, you were all tricked. And so she's here under false pretenses. But it does make me wonder, like, what would her end goal have been, you know? Like, Baby clearly had an idea in mind that collecting all these souls together would have provided some kind of thing for her. And was speaking in such a way as to imply that yes, this was Afton's plan all along, to get all these cursed souls together, and then what? Now that could be Henry just luring her in, as he lured in everyone else in. But you do have to wonder, what was she thinking? What was the big plan? That gets me drifting towards book territory, though. If we do go into all this is William wanting immortality, and then messing with all this. But what a way to end a series, you know? It's ups and downs, some really good highs, some really terrible sister locations. But man, talk about putting a lid on the classic series. Even more reason why Pizzeria Simulator ranks as one of my favorite too. For classic FNAF gameplay, FNAF 2 was a pinnacle. For presentation, atmosphere, bit of a challenging day shift, and an actual suitable narrative, man, Pizzeria Sim is it. Which really makes the Security Breach series stand out a bit more in really not telling you anything, because like the fans get on that discussion all the time. So you need to read the books? Do you not need to read the books? Do the games present themselves in a good enough narrative even if you don't have the books? And I think not. Like, Help Wanted 1 and 2 are a lot of here are some fun mini games, which is fine, but narrative wise is very, very light. Apparently, they're supposed to bridge things over and have you realize that this glitch trap entity leads into the Vanny entity, but then Vanny never gets used really, but is also related to the Mimic entity. But, there's no phone guy, there's no hinting or anything like that. So you don't really get the story that you're supposed to when this Mimic comes out of left field. And so you think, oh, is this just Afton surviving yet another burn from the burn trap ending? And perhaps not all FNAF games of the classic series have this full-on cinematic ending, with somebody explaining what exactly the plot was about. But they have things here and there, They got the environmental storytelling, and not just like here's posters on the wall, but like things you could see as you play around. They got the phone guy giving you the basic bits of lore that you have to know. So, not saying that this is like Marlowe or Shakespeare or anything, but, and I've complained several times about, oh, this plot is so silly. But at least the classic series has it. It has that narrative flow to it. It lets you know the things that are at least important to know. And then everything else you could theory craft. You could look for tiny details when you turn up the brightness and look at the background of this one ending or whatever, But still. Pinnacle. Certificate of completion, and funny enough, I have to think that this good ending is probably easier to obtain than the bad ending. Because bad ending, you're doing all this, but for an extra night or two, if you get all 4 animatronics by Thursday or Wednesday, all the while having to balance your liability to keep your liability to, what is it, Wax? It was like, liability, was it 50? Was it 50 liability score you need? And so not only are you needing to get liability up and to get all 4 risking getting all 4 animatronics as early as possible, but doing it while trying to avoid a lawsuit day after day after day. And how I think it works is that if you challenge the lawsuit, you may or may not win. You either win or you have to pay out anyway, I think. I haven't confirmed it because I haven't tried it. And so most days you end up just paying a settlement anyway. So trying to reach 50 liability by Saturday, all the while a very high risk of full 4 animatronics midway through the week, and trying not to go bankrupt. That is so much more involved than just getting good ending and getting all 4 animatronics on nights Friday and Saturday, you know? So the reason I chose to finish the good ending for Pizzeria Simulator as a capstone to this 3 months of FNAF is because what a way to end 3 months of FNAF with not just the best ending for the game, but the best ending for the classic series that puts a pretty bow on it and puts 6 games worth of adventures to a very, very satisfying end. There's still more questions, right? Like, I was wondering what exactly was Baby's end goal if Baby wasn't being tricked. But it's a better kind of writing, satisfying ending that brings up more questions, rather than you get to the end of the game and who the heck is this guy who was never alluded to before unless you read the book, and then you might think, oh yeah, that's that one mimic, he was beat up as a kid and now he's got all this agony in him and he's gone violent murder robot. Because left field. You can't blame Steel Wool too much for that, because Scott is involved in the writing. That's Scott doing as Scott does. Sometimes he makes FNAF 6, sometimes he makes Sister Location. He's only one guy, so gotta give him an editor. I'm sorry, Scott. Clearly you got some great ideas in you, but he's gotta polish stuff up, and he's gotta have the confidence to just let things be once a decision is made. Like with Showtime in Homewrecker 1, the Showtime button is there. The Showtime show is fully animated and sung and everything, but he's not happy with the voice, and no Showtime for anybody. Just have the confidence. Even Mickey Mouse had different voices throughout his life. It's perfectly fine. But on this victorious happy note, I'm gonna call it there. And so ends not just this stream, and my stream of Pizzeria Simulator, but every single main FNAF game and a few side games along the way. Highlights for me: 6 is amazing, 2 is amazing, FNAF World is amazing, 4 is pretty good, 5 I don't ever want to see again, 1's pretty classic. Security Breach tore my heart apart from how good the potential is, how good the first half is, but at least Ruin kind of recaptures that magic. And then Help Wanted 1 and 2. Help Wanted 1, super fun, but then super frustrating, but it's their first one, so I can kind of see why they have some rough edges. And then Help Wanted 2 polishes it, return to form. And so this is definitely gonna be it for FNAF streams for me. I might finish a few more challenges off stream. Maybe post some super challenging ones to the YouTube, we'll have to see. And that may or may not be it for the rest of the year too, because we've only got 1 week left in 2023. How awful is that? Year of the Rabbit, my year. And we've crawled towards the end in a very big roller coaster of a year. We might have extra streams before the New Year's, or might not. There are, after all, a few games that caught my interest, and we could do like a fun year in review kind of thing. But how would I do a year in review apart from, oh yeah, guys, I played this game, and then I played that game. Do you remember this game? That was fun. You know? I could do it, but I'm not really a year in review kind of guy, so we'll see. Whatever happens next, folks, thank you so much for hanging out for this. Never expected a little bit of FNAF to become 3 whole months of FNAF. So Moxie, see you around. Dark Aria, see you around. Alls y'alls. Alls y'alls, I'll catch you all later. You all enjoy the rest of your day. And if I don't see you till next year, enjoy the rest of your week, your weekend, and your year. I'll catch you guys next time. Let's see who is online to raid tonight. Alright, if I alt-tab out, then no music. That's what the tab is for. Let's see who we have for a raid. I see MP83 on, I see Cat Batsumi on. Ooh, that's right, MP83 is on a Pingu kick. He has fallen in love with Pingu games. So, I think I'll toss you guys on over his way, because he's going to be doing penguins for the next foreseeable future. So thank you folks again. You all take care of yourselves. And I will see you all later. Stick around for the raid and go say hello to MP. And I still have one more Cannabis tea I missed. So that's where I'll be. See you guys around. Take care.